Doesn't count in the move. Fuck you, son of a goat. It counts. It fucking counts. He's like, no, you pet me. See? He wants attention. He's like, he wants attention, that's all. We could try. I mean, let's see. We'll see if I can, we'll see how long he lasts. Good controller rest. You see, look, he's already, he still is right here, right? I mean, I'll try it. And thank you, Laura. Huh? Oh, not him again. Hey there, Red. Hey, baby. Did you miss me?
Can we do it?
Fucking piece of shit. Look at what that thing did. Look at what that piece of shit did. It backed away. Scared piece of shit dragon. I was like taking back. He's like taunting. He's like, nah, 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 nah. You can't catch me. Yeah, you fucker. Just die already. Piece of shit. It's just for shits and giggles.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
That's it. That's it. We're done. We finally defeated Mega Man X3. We finally did it! That's funny. Vice do be impatient. Yes. Hey, believe him? How could he not mean anything by that? I swear I should lock him inside the house from now on. Sounds like Mrs. Gamer's Up. Like, no, I'm kidding. Now, that's not Mrs. Gamer's Up at all, so I will... Don't tell her I said that. So, how does it...
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom...
Order. Do you have any special requests?
Oh, you know what? There is a cat here, Great Red Dragon. You just redeemed it. Alright, so, there you go. You got your cat.
Winston.
Winston. Yes, Great Red Dragon, I can read! Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Call 1-800-ABCDEFG.
We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by.
$10 was
burger joint that gives them the beef. And they go and drive from burger joint to burger joint. And they keep going and going until they find out that there's no escape. And all they could say is, "Where's the beef?" You know what time it is, folks? It's time for fuzzy fucking pickles!
In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Yes! Got him! Motherfucker! Ah!
Mission failed.
What the f...
Here it comes, television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
Okay, that was weird. The voiceover did not go through on that. That was
I'll
odd.
tell you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
Hello, Planet Island.
Highlands, all right.
It's been a while since I came on stream. Here we go, on here. And then Zopher can get it out of his system, and then we'll start. I mean, obviously he has a lot of pent-up rage where he needs to start the stream with a troll. So
Now bring the arcade experience home because your vision is our vision.
Okay. Any. All right. Hello, folks. I'm here. Welcome to a stream. Welcome to a Wednesday night. I'm dead tired. I was in the city yesterday. That's why I did not stream and restart the schedule. I was networking for my main conveyance, my main business, which I'm still trying to build up. I got some slow things. It's been slow the first quarter, but I'm cautiously optimistic. Everybody's telling me that it's going to change, so we'll see what happens. But happy to be here, folks, and it's been a week, and if you've been on my Discord or Stoat, yeah, bye so far. Bye. I'll give you a shout out when you leave. You promoted yourself already, but through spam, so I'll do that. So I was off because of my kid's spring break. I said I'll keep the stream open ended, but I ended up taking a little break. Everybody needs a little break on occasion, right? So you can't just expect to be on all the time. And even right now, as I speak to you, I'm having trouble getting started because it's like atrophied. You know, I was like, okay, I got this. I almost thought about canceling today, but I'm like, you know what? I haven't streamed in a while. I want to get on. I want to say hi to everybody. So that's why we're here. So let's ignore what Zofar says and say hi to those who are coming in today. Broad, you might get evening. Welcome to the stream on the Kick side and the YouTube side and the Twitch side of the house. Balinor, good evening, coming in with the wet fart greeting. Soda Pagoda with the first on stream. Welcome, Never Zofar. I totally concur. 1-800 A B C D E F F. That is correct. Evening, folks. Should be Balinor Coffee. Yeah, you know,
Maledictum just resub for 7 months. Hello. Yeah, not doing that.
We got a pig train. I don't know what the hell happened there. So let's see if it's a scam. We are at 62%. Because it's Super K time. Alright, we have a Super K type train. Level 1, 63%. I probably should just mute that. Alright, so thank you for starting the hype train. Should be Balinor Coffee, absolutely, yes. Zofar, thank you for 29 months. Appreciate you. And a redemption there. Zofar redeemed. First on stream, second on stream, third on stream. He loves to spam. That's correct. Stream is over before it began. What a shame. Absolutely so. You're right. So right. Super K time. It says Super K time. Super K time. Super K time. And I don't know how this got triggered, but whatever. Planet Islands. Hello, Planet Islands. Let's see. We got Super K time. Join all the Super K time. Super K time. This is a Super K time. That's a good way to begin the stream. Appreciate this seems to be a forever loop. No, I'll get to you in a second. Soda Pagoda, let's see what we got. We're at a level 1 hype train with 62%. For those of you who want to contribute, it'll take what? I don't know how many it'll take, but whatever. Evening, folks. Yes, should be Balinor Coffee. Yes. Thank you for 29 months of subscriber goodness. Thank you for first on stream, second on stream, third on stream. Streams over before again. What a shame. Absolutely. Hello, Planet Islands. Absolutely. Your vision is our vision. ColecoVision. So far needs to be cleansed for all that doo-doo. Absolutely. Give it for another 24 hours. Bye. You need to stream 50 hours a week unacceptable. No, I'm not going to stream 50 hours a week. I can't do that. But while you're at it, give Zofar a follow. Give Zofar a follow, folks. I can actually type, and I can't. I'm a one-man show when it comes to stuff like that sometimes. So, but give Zofar a follow on the Twitch side and the Kick side as well. If you're not following Zofar on Kick, thank you for shouting out Zofar on Kick. Meow's pal. Oh, hi! How are you? I'm doing good. Hype train started. Mal, thank you for triggering the hype train. at a
I
$7
did it without any
subscription.
maps in 1993. Hi, I'm
We got
Zophar.
1 minute and 31 seconds left on the hype train at 62%. Let's see if we can get to level 2. We'll see what happens. But I doubt it's probably going to be a scam train. I don't know why it started two things.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Thank you, Redeeming. Keeping up with the Commodore. Appreciate it. Thank you, Meow's Pal, for doing that. No Homers Club again, but no Zophars. Hello, Vibrate Perpendicular in Time. I'm definitely tangentially in time. Yes, correct. And Mal, welcome to the stream, by the way. Give Mal a follow on his channel, Library Outside of Time, if you're not following him.
Soda Bagoda just resubbed for 15 months.
Thank you for the 15 months of subscription. We're at 93% hype train, but it looks like it's about to end with 15 seconds left in the corner, unless somebody gives a gift of something to the stream. But thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you, and love the support. No worries, Soda. No worries, Soda. We're ending at a level 1 though, at 94%. With three subs. Appreciate all of you who have contributed and prompted the hype train. Woke me up a little bit. That worked. This has gone from if Bard is El Bardo, Homer is El Home. Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, give Library Sites have a follow. Which redeem ends redeem seems to have a forever loop. I fixed it, so it doesn't like duplicate and crash the hype train. Got it there, very good. Did it without any maps in 1993. Sort of go to absolutely. I did it much further back without any maps. So sort of go to once again. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. You gotta follow them out. Ew. Oh, there we go. El Barto is from a Simpsons episode, yes, where he spray painted it. So that's all the things captured. So yeah, what have I been up to the past week? Well, I decided to keep last week open, and mainly because of the fact that my kiddos are on spring break, and I didn't know what was going to happen. We were debating going away for a couple days. We're debating taking a couple day trips. But we ended up staying near home. We went into New York City, Times Square, and went to the candy museum where the kids got a bunch of candy. I got a bunch of candy, but I might incorporate them into the wheel. The wheel of food is coming back for us. So we got that. Then I did some work around the yard. Staycation. It was a staycation. But I still ended up working because I'm a solo entrepreneur and I need to keep the money coming in. Candy at a candy museum. Yeah, it was weird. It's a 4-floor candy museum where you go and you see like New York exhibits and you get to pick candy up and put it in a bucket and you stuff the bucket as much as you can and it's included in the price. And then they try to sell you candy at the end, which really, I mean, you're gonna get all the candy from the top to the bottom. It's kind of productive. It's like, why are they gonna sell you candy at the end when you're filling a bucket with candy? I think it's a horrible business model. But whatever. We went to the Barnes and Noble and then walked the High Line, so it was nice. Then stayed. Otherwise, we stayed at home, did some work around the house. I did some work. We outside. We went and saw a movie. What candy did I get?
Because it's spring break. There's no rules. And I know how to party hard.
There was some like toffee, peppermint patty. There was a whole bunch of stuff. I'll probably be in the bucket tomorrow, and I can show you some previews of what's there. Some toffee, yeah, some saltwater taffy. there was a few interesting things. But that being said, we also went to a couple other places. I ended up getting stuff at the international store, at the international Japanese store again. And I have them on the wheel. So I got 5 things to try for the stream. And then I'm gonna open this up. My kids bought me this. They want me to open it up on stream. So I'll do that in a little bit. But just to show you kind of what I got for the stream as snacks, and I'm gonna get to something else in a second. Honey butter chips. And it's a 4 cheese flavor. It has Parmesan, mascarpone. I can't even read. Camembert. I don't even know what camembert is. And fromage blanc. I have no idea what I mean. I know Parmesan and mascarpone, but I don't know any of these others. So I got that. Then I got Lay's cucumber flavor chips. That's another one. How many of you want to bet that this does not taste like cucumber? I don't know. Then I got this, and this is probably going to be the most disgusting. This is shrimp chips in chili lime flavor. I have never had these, and I don't know how they're going to taste. Now this one might be the torturous one. Robo loves shrimp chips. I've never had them. They're delicious. Well, we'll see. Closest match any flavor I ever had with the Japanese taco flavored Doritos. Got it. Then I have Cheetos crunchy beef. Oh, you shrimpy? Yeah. Cheetos crunchy beef is another one. And it's apparently made with real beef. It says right up here, made with real beef. So this one should be interesting. The final one I got, Kit Kat Gold, because I've got a little sweet. Now, that being said, I was talking about going on the GLP-1. And
it certainly is a big bun.
Right here.
It's a very big bun. Big fluffy bun. It's a very big fluffy bun.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun.
Where's the beef?
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? I don't think there's anybody back there.
You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
So did I see the white rabbit candy? I did not. That's also good. So why GLP-1? So Soda, I talked about this last stream, and I think you were there. Here's what I decided. I decided that and working outside was kind of a little more of a wake-up call. Here's you were here. The medications that I'm taking for blood pressure, for stress, for my stomach, they're moderately working. And honestly, in some cases, those medications, they contribute to my weight. Dark Max, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Let me give you a shout out. If you're not following Dark Max, give Dark Max a follow. I know that Dark Max especially missed me because he was very enthusiastic when I set the schedule for this week. But give Dark Max a follow. Awesome streamer. You'll like him. And welcome to the stream. So yeah, the GLP-1, I thought about it long and hard. I looked up the reactions, and I looked up the advantages versus disadvantage. Now, I think part of my problem is weight. I weighed in at 229 at the doctor's office with clothes on, and I'm 5'7", right? Now, granted, I do have some muscle mass, but I collected also in my gut, and I'm having trouble with it. So on Monday I had my physical. I asked about it. I hadn't because in the last 3 weeks. So the Dark Knights, only last week I didn't set a schedule. I set a schedule every week, except for last week. So, but I set a schedule this week. So, but yeah, no, I haven't tried it yet. So I just picked it up today, and the insurance didn't approve it in full. I had to get a coupon that I downloaded. So I'm taking the Wegovy. I'm going to be on Wegovy. That is the pill form of GLP-1, and the reason why I decided to go on the pill form is because with the pill, at least I can control it a little more for the weight loss versus not. No, Dark Rex, I'm not taking it for diabetes. I don't have diabetes. I'm taking it for the weight loss. So that said, we'll see what happens. There are a couple things that I need to control a little more in my life, and that is the snacking, maybe a little more of the drinking. But I also need to, in order to get my back feeling better, I need to just shed some weight, because I thought that all the supplements, like in addition to the medication I take, I was taking several different supplements, and it all went south when I did some yard work over the weekend. And my lower back started to hurt like fucking hell. And I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore. Cannabis is good for weight loss and body pain. It is. And I do use it to treat, but in my case, it's not making any dent in the weight loss. I will drink a CBD seltzer, no problem, and I just I can't do it, So we'll see what happens with this GLP-1. So far, I mentioned Mrs. Gamer's Uplink is taking it. It's working for her. But she's a little better disciplined when it comes to stuff like that. I like to be healthy, but I'm not as disciplined as her. That's a credit to her because she's very disciplined. That being said, we'll see where it goes. I don't know what's going to happen with it. But if it just so happens that I may not feel good one day, or I might feel a little lethargic or something like that, then that's one of the reasons why I'm reacting to this medication. So we'll see where it goes. But until then, we're going to do the snack wheel. And let's put it up here right now. So as I mentioned, we got Honey Butter Crisp, Lace Cucumber, Cheetos, Crunchy Beef, Chili Lime, Shrimp Chips, and Kit Kat Gold. Yoga can help. You also get to stretch the muscles. It can. You're right. And I have thought about taking yoga as well. But it just is no time. Oh, wow. We got a bot on Twitch. Top viewers. Thank you, Darkmix, for dealing with that. Wow, we actually got a bot on Twitch. That's a first in a while. Actually, before I do that, yeah, it's not Kick. Before I do that, before I spin the wheel, let's open this. This is Gamer. The kids got this for me. It is a South Park mystery vinyl figure. That's a vinyl figure. So we're gonna open this on stream. They wanted me to open this on stream. I wanted to keep it wrong. So let's see what this is. So basically, these are the there's one collectible figure in this. these are the collectible figures. They got it at like Five Below, I think. So let's see which one I got. I think it's in fucking plastic wrap. You know, they have the South Park logo on this. Why? Okay, why would they you pick some things up like that from Five Below? Yeah, the kids wanted to pick it up for me and they wanted me to open it up on screen. Okay. Well, I definitely feel that it's around. I'm gonna guess. So let's see, hold on. Okay, they are wearing a hat. I think. They are wearing a hat. I'm gonna guess it's Kyle. Anybody want to put a? I'd say put a prediction up, but I'm gonna guess it's Kyle, and the reason why is because of the hat. Okay, it comes with a stand. No, it's not Kyle. I was way off. I was way off. We're all way off. So sorry. Anybody want to take a guess? Who wants to guess? Just throw it out there while I put this on the stand. So we got the guess is watch it be Cartman. It's gonna be Timmy. The Fat Chef. No. Randy Marsh. No, not Randy Marsh. Any other guesses? Gonna take any guesses? No? All right. 3, 2. Token. It was Token. You don't know what Token is? Token is you gotta read between the lines. He is a South Park character, but here's the thing. The reason why I thought it was Kyle. If you look at this, right? If you look at this, like, I felt like the flat hat. I thought because Kyle had a flat hat, right? That would have been that, and they had a flat head here. So it turned out I was wrong. I guess Token has like a buzz cut, and the head is flat. So, but Token is the African American family within South Park. That's what it is. He's part of the gang, but he's a smart guy. He's a smart guy, and he's like I don't want to be. I don't want this. I'm out of here. Right? He's just like, I'm out of here. So, that's Token. So we got Token, folks. Now I can tell my kids. You haven't watched South Park? I haven't. I don't watch South Park as often as I. Yeah. Token is the name. And he can read between the lines on that one. Anyway, that is. Okay, I obviously can't put it back in the box. They'll definitely go in the arcade, which is a mess right now. The arcade's been a mess because I've been kind of trying to redo some of the LED lights. The LED lights back there don't even work. Something got messed up, and I have to reallocate them. So now it's just the strips work, as you can see. Let's select some food. Let's see. Yeah, Token is name. I don't know. I just know that Kenny, because they're always finding ways to get rid of him, and Cartman because he's an ass, and then Chef and the poop thing. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. I have Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. All right, let's spin this out and see what we got. Hey, look at that. We got Kit Kat Gold. We're starting with the nice. We're starting with the nice part of the stream. Best one first, exactly. All right. So let's take a look at this. You know, I'm having issues with my sight, with my eyesight. That's one first. They haven't killed Kenny in years, mainly because they got tired writing jokes on how to kill them. Yeah, exactly. It got old. So, sorry, I've been quiet. I've been uploading a story I've been writing online. Nice. You should post the link and tell us about it. So, all right. Kit Kat Gold. So I'm curious, what makes this gold? I don't know what makes this gold per se. Is it like a caramel? Is it like a toffee cream? I mean, let's see the ingredients. And by the way, my eyesight is getting a lot worse. I have to, like, I was doing some detailed soldering work. It's just white chocolate. Is that it? But it's gold. Not white chocolate. It's gold chocolate. How could you call it white chocolate? Darkness. I mean, it's gold chocolate, right? So, just to read the ingredients, because we always like to do that here on stream. Chocolate coating, rapeseed. What the hell is rapeseed oil? I mean, grapeseed oil? There can't be a rapeseed oil. White chocolate is not actual chocolate. No, I know it's not actual chocolate. All right, I gotta look this up. Rapeseed oil. It actually is. I'll be damned. It actually is a. Okay. No forced light flavor. In North America, edible varieties are specifically bred canola oil. Okay, it's freaking canola oil. It is a thing. It's also called canola oil. Yeah, no, that's what I just read. So thank you for that clarification. You did come in late in the game, but yeah, rapeseed oil. I guess the U.S. market cannot stand calling it rapeseed oil because rape. That's what it's called, rapeseed. But no, it's actually spelled RAPESEED. And I'm not kidding. I mean, it's right here. I know you can't focus it, right? See? Rapeseed oil. It's spelled rapeseed oil. Gweenimp, welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Gweenimp, please, Darkmax or anybody else who's on the stream right now? You should get your chocolate from the EU, better chocolate. Well, no, this is a Japanese store in the US, so I get it. And you're right, it is better. I've had chocolate directly from Switzerland, and you're right, Darkmax, it's a lot better. So let's see. Lactose, whole milk powder, no problem for the shout out. Cocoa butter, sugar, wheat, flour, biscuits, including wheat flour, sugar, shortening salt, rapeseed oil, cacao mass, whole milk powder, lactose, cocoa powder, cocoa butter, caramel powder. Okay, that is probably what the gold is. Caramel. It's probably a form of caramel. All right. So Darkmax, it's not white chocolate. It's probably like a caramel type thing. Yeah. I was wrong. I thought it was rap, but I was wrong, unfortunately. Yeah. So yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. Caramel powder, salt, yeast, emulsifier, soy-derived E322, leveling agent, E500 baking soda, E500 milk soda contains wheat, soy, and milk protein. Let's see. Total fat is 3.69 grams, 5%, with 2.1 grams of saturated fats, 11%, 2 milligrams of cholesterol, 18 milligrams of soy. That's a lot. 10 ml of chocolate is best. I agree. Total carbohydrates 6.8 with dietary fiber 0.3 grams, 5.1 grams as total sugars, There's a little bit of protein in here, 0.06. So wait for a GLP-1, that might not be too bad. Vitamin D, there's actually 20 milligrams of vitamin D and 0.2 milligram. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. There's no vitamin D. There's 20 milligrams of calcium, 0.2 milligrams of iron, and 35 milligrams of potassium. So that's what this is. This is what it's about. So let's open it up here. And they are individually wrapped in twos. So let's take a look here. I'll end up giving half of this to my kids. So, okay, this is it, the Kit Kat Gold. Let's open this up. Let's see what we can do. I'm having problems opening this thing up. There we go. Okay, so this looks like white chocolate. Honestly. Dark Max, you might be right. This might be white chocolate. Interesting. So the bottom is milk chocolate, obviously. The top is white chocolate. So let's just give this a smell. Oh yeah, this smells like white chocolate too. White chocolate is a very distinct flavor. So yeah, this is absolutely false advertising. All right, cheers, folks. That's really good. That is really good. That is really, really good. In fact, I'm gonna have another one. Say goodbye to this, folks. I'm going to be on GLP-1 starting tomorrow. So I'll indulge maybe a little bit right now, and then there you go. That's really, really good. So now not on stream, but post it in the Discord if you want. We can read it after it's streamed. So I will say this: I've had white chocolate before, and for me, the white chocolate is actually not the dominant flavor in this. It's actually, I'm not a fan of white chocolate. No, yeah, please, by all means, Mal, put it in the Discord for people to look at. This does not. Okay, so yeah, I agree, Mal. I'm not a fan of white chocolate. I never was, but this is actually pretty good. I taste a caramel fudgy type taste to it. I like this a lot. I am dead thirsty today. Great Red Dragon, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Give me a shout out for Great Red Dragon, please, if you can. On both Kick and Twitch. Folks, give Great Red Dragon a follow on both sides of the coin. He has a great stream. I helped him get to the point of multi-streaming, and he's been killing it on all the platforms. So enjoy Greater Dragon. Not the best moves tonight, just trying to get some things taken care of. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day's going. I hope your night gets a little better. God, the dinner for some reason just made me thirsty as hell. I don't know what. Oh, you know what else I got? I got cognac back there. So now I got cognac, which is great. You did get your custom Switch 2 controller. Pro controller was cool. Nice. That works. I still can't justify buying a Switch 2. You order a few more pins from the Nato hat. Nice. I gotta get the old F hat needs some. It needs some TLC. I gotta figure out what to do with it. Yeah, I might run it. I might ask Mr. Gamers up to run it through the wash, because it's the old F hat is turned into a floppy old F hat, and I don't necessarily. Let's go to Hobby Lobby. I might order a new version of the old F hat. We can go on Sunday. I got a birthday party to go on Sunday. I have neighbors, so. And on Saturday I gotta mow the lawn. I got lawn. It's all that stuff. I like Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby is. It depends on what I need. Hobby Lobby could sometimes be something that I get. Sometimes, you know, I don't know what I need from Hobby Lobby these days. All right, folks, we are gonna get back into Secret of Mana, which I do not remember where I left off. I do know that I had to buy some stuff from this guy, and I'm also... Alright, I got a full thing. So the big question is, where do I go next? You like Hobby Lobby? Oh, I don't always buy. I just like to look at things I'd like to get but can't. I did find a Pokemon themed soup bowl once. Nice. Is it a bigger secret than Monkey Island? What do you mean? I'm lost in the conversation now. I don't know what was said. Pokemon blasphemy! I got myself a Leon and Ashley Resident Evil 4 pin set. A brown tabby pin and a Oregon trail pin. You have died from dysentery. Oh, nice! The died from dysentery I'd love to have. The Secret of Mana, is it bigger than Monkey Island? No. I want to say no. It's not bigger than Monkey Island. Pokemon. I said Pokemon. I didn't say Pokemon. Pokemon. Or should we not be talking about them because they're secret? Where's a rim ship when you need it? Oh wait, here it is. Because I can execute it 3 times in a row. Like so. See? Because I got the secret.
Oh, just come snuggle with Mama. It's a good girl.
I will get a cat in a little bit during the intermission. But thank you for redeeming Show Us One of Your Cats. I need to get the Secret of Mana guide up. I guess I have no idea where I left off. There we go. Mike's RPG Center is always good. I did go to Gaia's belly button. I think. Or did I? I don't remember where the fuck I am. Let me see where I am. What are we doing here? What? I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. Why won't you let me talk to you? Why won't... Okay, why... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, no, it was weird. It didn't seem to work where I was talking. These guys, I can't talk to these guys. Weird. They won't let me talk. Like, I'm trying to talk to them and they won't talk. Yeah, I was able to talk to Nico, but... Oh, come on, man. There we go. I'll give the Switch OLED to my nephew when he gets older. It's in very good condition. Unless somebody wants to buy it. I have a Switch, so... Ah! Fucker! Oh, give me a break. One of the buttons on GRD's controller is very strategically placed. And he won't fit. I'll have you know that wasn't my intention, but now it's going to be used. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All the kids over their latest sickness. Yeah, no, they were fine last week. Maybe a little cold, that's really about it. We were in the city on Monday, as I mentioned. I got moogled again! We were in the city last week, and everybody's going, this game or something has a slight cold. Fucker! Yeah, that's one. I'll set Poi Poi to fight until spells. I will in 1 second as soon as I... Okay, hang on. I need... We need some therapy here. Don't tell me that's the only candy I have. Alright, good. Eat a SO on Kit Kat. Yeah, exactly. There. Okay, so we're back to full strength now. All right, that was supposed to be something here. I pressed the button. Means up. Uh-oh. The upper part of the castle. Now let's see what we got here. You! What noisy little children. See what you get! Allow me the pleasure. Be wary of the boss coming up. Oh, wonderful. There's a boss coming up? Great. Allow me the pleasure of sending you to Thanatos. Die luck! Eline, what have you done with him? What have I done? Well, I just sent him to the ruins in Pandora. My magic doesn't seem to work too well, and I couldn't handle him. But Thanatos wanted him, so I sent him there. Thanatos? The head of a secret organization that intends to overthrow the kingdom. How could you? He's already dispatched most of the people in Pandora. All that's left is for Sir Thanatos to storm the castle from the ruins. Now, won't you be so kind as to feed yourself to my cute little Spiky? You bitch! Oh lord, this one's gonna be a pain. Shit. Wait, why can't I use the Cup of Wishes? Wishes, come on. Got it. Why am I unconscious? Again? Shit. We're kind of fucked. Alright, let's He is like a truck. Got him. That was painful. Oh, we got him. We got him. Thank you for the GGs. He does hit like a truck. He absolutely... That thing definitely hits like a fucking truck. I don't always beat that one in the first try. I got Boomerang's Orb. What do I do here? Early game can be surprisingly difficult. Later bosses can be tend to be easier. Got it. Or do I go back out? Well, sure. This person is here. Please forgive me. Ew! Sorry. The magical herbs that grow in this forest have withered. The castle is clear, so is your next objective. Right. I have been trading the villagers for Thanatos' herbs. From now on, I'll simply be a normal elderly lady living peacefully. Wait a second. This fucking trouble was caused by an elderly lady? Gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, I don't want to say anything, but you know, maybe we should put you in like psychiatric care, right? Because if you're out there causing this much trouble in the in the world, then it makes zero sense for you to be out here, you know, with everybody with causing that much trouble as an elderly woman. You know, this reminds me of, there's like an episode of Stargate SG-1, because I've been watching through Stargate, and there was that elderly woman that was like in prison for you know, putting a plague out there, and they SG-1 allies themselves with her to power the gate so they can dial out manually, right? And they do that. She then comes to Earth, betrays them, and hacks into their computer and dials out. Goes back to the world and develops a quote-unquote fountain of youth treatment from a very harsh pesticide, and ends up causing a huge amount of crap with all these people. Like, all the elderly people were becoming younger, but they were also forgetting everything that they had, because the side effect of the pesticide was memory loss. Like, the pesticide blocked the memory center, and they had to undo it in order to figure out you know, who they were. That's what this woman reminds me of. I know this is like a crap explanation around and around and around and around and around, but I'm like, okay, whatever. That is my TED Talk for tonight, folks. As Greater Dragon says. Epic Legend Quest, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Give Epic Legend Quest a follow on YouTube if you have already. He's a awesome streamer that has played a bunch of Zelda, Pokemon, and a whole bunch of stuff. Epic Legend Quest on YouTube at youtube.com/Epic Legend Quest. I gotta get shoutouts done, fixed for YouTube, but I hope all is well, my friend. Yeah, if you're looking for that other kid, he's at the ruins south of Andorra. You can take what's in the treasure chest. I don't need it anymore. The orb is in the underground palace. You need to use the magic of ice. But I don't have any more magical power left. Oh, I got a whip. Whip it good, folks! Whip it good! Now it's 50 gold press. Gold pieces. Gold press latinum. Where's Quark? Allow me to send you outside. Should I go outside yet? Or should we go through the castle? Like, what should we do? Should we go outside the house, pal? Or Dark Mix or anybody? I don't know. Let me look up the guide. You don't need to be in the castle? Alright. I saw I was at Eleni the Witch, so I need to go to Undyne now. See, I'm not sure if I explored everything here, but you know what? We'll just... Eleni is a good person now. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Die luck! What was that? Something in Jalad at Tanagra? Darmuk and Jalad at Tanagra. Die luck! And Jalad! Alive! Timba! His arms, his eyes wide open! From Kit Kat! Timba! With his arms closed. Dialogue is basically her boyfriend or fiance. Got it. Dialogue! Can you hear me? Come immediately to the Water Palace. That's Luca. Now what's the matter? I gotta go. I'm going too. I'm worried about Dialogue and Jalad and Tanagra. But I can't save him alone. I'll go with you. In return, you can help rescue Dialogue and Jalad at Tanagra. Yippee! I'm coming along! You can count on me! I feel like I'm playing a ripoff of Earthbound. Yippee-hi-yo-ki-yay, folks! I know people will get very pissed off when I say that. Right, how the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, that might work. Get out of the side and out. Darmuk and Jalad at Tanagra, yeah. Anything else that's here? Just like to look around. I really don't want to go through the forest. I don't have to. Although it says to go back to the haunted forest. I guess we don't have a choice. I will say the music is very doodly. Alright, there's an obstacle somewhere here we need to get past. You can use a place in the forest now that you have the whip. It's, oh, I like this. I like that. Okay, so we need to go to the north. That's a good weapon for Poi Poi or Purim. That's a good point. Let's give him the sword. Purim the whip. Now, this is true. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, come on, man. I just want to go north. Again? You want to play the game again or the remaster? Nice. Well, that's what we like to do, explore games on the stream. I'm assuming this is the place I gotta go. But there's one more guy I need to get rid of here. Got it. Let's, So what do I do here? Aha! That works. Ooh, we're on an island. Nice, peaceful island. Water Palace is this way. So we need to go back to the Water Palace. Memory, FTW, yeah, dice. So everybody, I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed your time away from me. I know I can be the most annoying person in the world. I'll restore you. Want to save the game? Undyne, the elemental of water, lives in a cave behind a waterfall. Memory for the win, yes. Lucky Hit, I gotta put Lucky Hit on there. Did you guys miss me, folks? I apologize for being away for a week. I know Dark Mech's missed me. Now Zolfar missed me. Meow's pals, do you miss me? Undini Irk. Or Undine. Like undies? Undie? So we doing undies? Of course. Did you miss me, Mal? Ah, I'm touched. Everybody missed me so. But my aim is getting better. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you missed me. You missed me quite a number of times. I do have a boomer mode. I'm a Gen Xer. You know, I'm a boomer Gen Xer. I was born in 1978, so it's east of the steps leading to this palace. Okay, gotta go find her. Her seal is of this palace. So mine depends on who you ask. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah. Her seal in this palace has failed, and I fear she's in great danger. Uh-oh. So we're gonna need to go. Pretty sure so far Miss razzing me. No, he was here earlier razzing me. I don't know if he's still around. Meowth like Robo's is millennial. Yeah, so, you know, I really don't like the whole age definition thing. It's just kind of there's a lot of screwed up things. Yeah. I think age is nothing but a number. It's really what you relate to. Okay, so there are steps that I guess I need to take. The cave behind the palace. I'm assuming we need to go this way. No? Go back to the water palace. Okay. There's a pool I can walk into. Oh, here we go. You're talking about, go right from the... Aha! Okay. That's the cave behind the, behind there. There we go. Ooh, look, fishes. Where's Greater Dragon? About, like, I need his fishing skills for this. These fish are aggressive. Obviously, go here. Somebody got an upgrade. Fucker. I want to set point to fight someone. Yeah, I you know what? You are correct. I need that. There we go. Actions. Let's see. Probably around here, maybe. Lifted. Who's Lifted? Oh, there's Lifted. Lifted Senses, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Wait, do we get a host? Lifted Senses, we got a host. Thank you for the host on the kick side of the house. Lifted Senses, welcome to the stream. On the artist formerly known as UZ Player. This is Gamers Uplink Plays. We play a variety of retro goodness on stream. I got a arcade behind me, and we're here, folks. What were you playing tonight? Can I get a shout out for Lifted Senses, please? I don't know why the hell that hosting notification is not working in StreamerBot. I gotta investigate that. So my apologies for the lack of host notification. Thank you for doing the shout out. Appreciate it. So what were you playing tonight, Lifted Senses, on Kick tonight? They lose Super Paper Mario and Muramasa for the Wii. Nice. Nice. You probably are after Zophar's heart with the Super Paper Mario. Because he's been nagging me to play that over Paper Mario for a while now. And I can't, and I'm like, because I played Paper Mario for the N64, I played the 1,000-Year Door, but he's like, I want to do Super Paper Mario. Do Super Paper Mario. I'm like, maybe I'll do it, right? Sticker Star, yeah, I heard Paper Mario Sticker Star is a pretty bad version of Paper Mario. I might play for shits and giggles. So, but sadly, if Zophar wants it, makes the others not want it. That's correct. Yeah. Main story is fun, but post game is meh. All right, well, that only gives me an incentive not to play it. Lifted Senses. So, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, folks. If you like what you see here on the stream, hit the follow button. I appreciate everybody coming in. Don't forget, on the kick side of the house, we do have redemptions, including some first on stream, second on stream, third on stream, as well as sounds. You can trigger sounds by exclamation point. If you type in sounds, you can open the list as well, and that'll give you sounds on stream. And you have stuff like 1993.
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
And Game Over, yeah. So don't forget, you have plenty of that stuff as well, and you have access to blurps, which is another thing, of which I'm sure you'll see Meowspell demonstrate very shortly. But welcome, folks, and thank you for coming in, and I appreciate you bringing in. I need to add more sounds. Yeah, I know. I need Zophar Game Over. We all wish. And so by the way, folks, we're also streaming live. We're also streaming live on the Tube side of the house, as well as the Twitch side of the house. Daikon, good evening, welcome to the stream. Am I going to be safe scumming this game too? No, I've been kind of playing through it. I only save when I have to pause for the night. That's the only thing I do, or do a RAM save. But folks, another streamer you should follow on both Twitch, YouTube, and the kick side of the house is Daikon. And give Daikon a follow. Can I get a shout out for Daikon on the kick side of the house, please? Give Daikon a follow on both sides. I've been stopping by his stream on the kick side of the house lately, and I'd love to see Daikon get more people on the kick side of the house. So right now, to give you perspective, Daikon, you got 28 followers. Let's get him to 100. Let's get I know Daikon in real life. We need to get Daikon to 100 followers on the kick side of the house. So if you're following me, if you're following Zophar, if you're following Graveyard Dragon, give Daikon a follow. You'll be glad you did. He's been playing through the Mega Man series. Not because of the fact that I challenged him, because I didn't challenge him. I think it was Zophar that challenged him. But Daikon, welcome to the stream. Good evening.
Been doing some great Mega Manning lately. So, really enjoying watching the streams. People like Zofar Terminator. Let's not talk about that. I did not challenge you, Daikon. It was not me. I don't. And if I did, I did it in jest. Only because of the fact that Zofar was saying that. I don't like X3. It's not a good game, and that's the. Allergies been killing you. You've been dying for the last 2 days. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. No, I don't think so. It sounds like more like Zofar fuckery. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Balinor. Thank you for proving me right. I'm sorry for your allergies, though, Daikon. Yeah, no, it's been... The weather has been getting hotter, but then the allergies have been getting worse and all that stuff. I'll say this, Tuesday night, I was in the city at a business event. And I felt like my face felt full of dust. And I'm still not I still feel like I'm a little stuffed up from being in the city with all the dust, pollen flying in between the buildings. It was bad. And to add insult, and the thing is that I went into Penn Station, got on the A train to 42nd Street, then went to and took a subway to Grand Central, and it was just, it's just like all the pollutants out there. It gets to you. It really fucking gets to you. So, and it doesn't help. Like glasses, what happens with glasses? Like, see, I wear glasses, and what I don't like, how's the subway? Honestly, Daikon, no. I did not encounter... I encountered the same thing that I've encountered before. I mean, you encounter the same vagrants, people playing music, people, going, from point A to point B. I saw bums. That's really it. Here's the thing, right? The news exaggerates everything, right? This is not the first time I've taken the subway. Since the crime has gone up, I've taken it a couple times. Like, I was in the city in November for a conference with Jacob Javits, and I took the subway to I took the subway over to Javits from Penn Station, and nothing really. I mean, the subway is a subway. You're going to encounter things anywhere, right? Exactly, Valor. Just be vigilant. You gotta be vigilant. Be aware of your surroundings. That's it. So, I mean, if you're just aware of your surroundings and just keep a lookout, then you're fine. Like I took the A train up to 42nd Street from Penn Station, and I encountered a bunch of Yankees fans getting in. Not that I would go to New York. Yeah, Balnor, I mean, here's the thing. I went with my kids. I took my kids into the city. I took a New Jersey Transit train up. Would I take them on the subway? Absolutely not. I won't take my family on the subway because for me, it's just easier to just take them in a taxi cab or an Uber, right? So for them, I'm not gonna take them on the subway. That's just no way in hell that I would do that. But for myself, it's just me. Yeah, I'll go on the subway. It's just like if you're driving, right? You're gonna drive cautiously when you have family in the car, right? When you're alone, you might drive a little more aggressively, but still within the law, right? So like where I would drive maybe 45 miles an hour with my family in the car, I drive 55 miles an hour by myself, right? It's the same principle. So I'm not gonna take my kids on the subway. And while I take them to the city, I mean we're in the city as I mentioned earlier on Monday, and that was just they had fun. We went to the Candy Museum in Times Square. We had some New York pizza. We went to Barnes and Noble. Then we walked up the High Line, going back, and then went home. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So. That's the same principle. I wonder how many cops would agree with that. Sir, you're going 55. Yeah, but my family isn't here right now. Yes, but if the speed limit is 55 and I'm going within 10 miles below the speed limit, Daikon, right? There's the flaw in your logic. I got a heavy foot though when it comes to driving, so no, I'm not, Daikon. I'm just messing with you. No, I actually have a heavy foot. I have a heavy foot when it comes to that. I'll drive. How many people? Let's be realistic, Daikon. All right. How many people really obey the speed limit? All right. Everybody's gonna go either like about 5 to 10 miles above the speed limit. All right. And if you don't go above the speed limit, then yeah, I just make sure not to be going more than 10 miles over unless traffic is. There you go. All right. As long as you do not go over 10 miles an hour on the speed limit, then you'll be perfectly fine. But how many people go below the speed limit? Well, that's a good question, because if you think about it, right? Let's just be logical for a second here. If you have a cop, if you're a police officer, so let me just. So here's a little quiz. I'm German. What's the speed limit? Yeah, you got the Autobahn in Germany, which has no speed limit on it, right? Ooh, what's this? What the? I don't know what that is. Let's be realistic, right? If you're gonna go, a lot of people go above the speed limit, and they'll do either pace of traffic or they'll just dart, depending on if there's anybody on the road and all that stuff. But let's be realistic. Oh, looks like a boss here. Hold on, I'll ask my question in a second. I want to get this boss done. Oh, come on! New Jersey drivers aren't great either, yeah. But then let's just riddle me this, right? What's the one thing you don't want to do in front of a cop? Aside from going a high speed. God, what is going on here? Oh my God. This guy, is this guy gonna die? God gloves orb. Nice. Nice. I'll level up here. DC drivers. Washington DC drivers are bad. And I've never driven to Los Angeles, but I've been driven through Los Angeles, and I can see, you know, traffic's horrendous, so it probably gets worse. So, all right, realistically, right? When you're passing through when you're passing by a cop taking radar, right? Aside from the fact that now you have apps like Waze that you can you know, basically get you know, take on, and like it'll show you where the cops are and all that stuff. What about if you pass by a cop and you're speeding, you don't want to necessarily brake in front of the cop, but you want to gradually slow down. So what I'll do is I'll kind of like gear it back if I'm doing that, so that way it's that way there's no brake lights or anything like that. But the cops, the police officers taking radar, I should say, they can detect if you slam on your brakes. They could see you move up, because when you brake, you basically your nose basically moves up, and they're able to detect that. That was a tip I was given by a police officer, right? So you don't want to necessarily use your brakes when passing by a police officer. You taking radar. You want to downshift without lights, and then coast by, and that would work. That would work there. So that's one way you can do it. The other way is pacing traffic. As long as you're pacing traffic, you should be fine. So, okay, I haven't got a ticket in a long time, and I hope I don't ever get a ticket ever again. But yeah, physics. It's physics, exactly. But police officers are trained to see you lean. Same reason why you don't, when you get rear-ended, you don't fly into the steering wheel. Exactly. But when you brake, they'll see, they can see you nudge forward, right? So, but if you're downshifting, it doesn't look like it as much. I got a warning ticket once because the speed limit on a 4-lane highway is 30. On a 4-lane highway, that's just weird. It's very weird. Need some candy. Got chocolate. There we go. I think DC driving is bad because of how the infrastructure. Maybe more tourists that drive to DC and don't know how the roads work. No, Daikon, you are 150% right, and I lived in the DC area for a number of years, and I have nothing but bad things to say about DC driving. Thank you. I am Undine. My power is your reward. I'll give you 2 kinds of magic. Meowspout can use my recovery and defense magic. Hey! Metro area drivers are so bad. Yeah, no, they're bad. Blondie could use my battle magic. And me? Your Manosaur will one day become more powerful than any magic. You can receive an elemental's power, such as an Ice Saber, on your sword. Meowspout can cast Ice Saber on your weapon to turn enemies into snowman. And take this with you. It's one of the mana weapons. DC sucks, but DC Bueller seems like decent people. DC Bueller is great. Hiram has most of the support mass. Poi the attack magic. We got the pole dart. Is that like a lawn dart? Call me anytime. Gained Undine's powers. What do you need? So, GU, what, just out of curiosity, didn't you say Twitch chat isn't supposed to be mixed with Kick and, Twitch chat? What inspired you to combine chats? I never said that. So wait, no, you're confused. I think. I like integrated chat. No, okay, no. I don't remember specifically telling you this, but no. Well, Daikon, they changed the requirements, so now you can integrate the chats between both. When I was doing it, yeah, no, they changed TOS, Daikon. I thought we discussed this a while back. Weren't you here when we talked about that? They reversed it. Yeah, so... Okay, I might have... Yeah, so it was because of TOS. So when did it happen? It's been a while now. A couple months ago? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can find it on X because I retweeted it. Why did this sign me out of X? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I tweeted it. Retro Homebrew, welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Retro Homebrew, please? Hold on. Yeah, I gotta get more active on X. And all that stuff. But hold on. Here it is. Now let me pause that. So this was a post by Zach Busey. And it was from the idiot Twitch CEO's podcast. So so this happened about February 20. This happened on February 25th, right? So what happened? I helped you out with chat before February. Yeah, so this was before February, and they've reversed it. Yeah. So Dan Clancy, who I think is like, I don't like Dan Clancy. I really don't. But what happened was somebody got somebody else, a bigger streamer, go figure, who had a merged chat like we have here today, got a notice that he violated Twitch TOS. So he split it like me. I split it ahead of time because initially I had it, but then Zolfar told me that no, this is not it. And then I saw another thing from Dan Clancy saying they don't like merged chats because of the moderation issue. And I think the excuse is stupid. So I separated the chats like I did before, and then it takes one big streamer to like really complain about it. And February 25th, he reversed course. So this is what he had to say.
In this, this is something that In most cases, we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen, but it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently for Giguk. And I don't think, in hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened with Giguk and what he was doing when he received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms since we don't control that. So sorry about the confusion. Thanks for the feedback.
Basically, it's him doing a mouth-based icon. That's what it is. But there's your thing. So you can merge chats now, and that's what I've done. So yeah, a good old Deegan Clancy. Exactly. See, it's like I'll put an analogy to streaming on Twitch, right? It's like you're on the it's like going to a job, and you like the Deegan, like Degen, yeah, degenerate, yeah. I love that you didn't complete didn't list Mega Man X3 games complete list. I wonder why. I haven't updated that icon in months, honestly. There are many of the games I completed besides X3, and I just haven't updated it. So it's not even that. There's nothing sinister on that icon. It's just I have not gotten around to updating the list. Dude, I have a list like this long, like this long. It goes beyond the screen of things I need to do on the stream in real life and all that stuff. So I just have not. It's innocent because I've not updated the games completed list. Because I for case in point, I completed Super Mario Bros. 3 on stream, Super Mario Bros. 2 on stream, and that's not on the list. So there's no real thing, but it is in my intro. That I finally completed Mega Man X3.
It's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
Hello, Mora. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Planet Island.
Welcome to the stream, Mora. Well, I hope you're having a good Wednesday night.
How was a photographer injured in a brawl with Madonna's bodyguards?
I see good progress. Yes.
I want to know.
But yeah, that's innocent icon. I've just not a chance. Lurk mode at the gym. Okay, enjoy. You know, as I said, I tomorrow morning, I take my first Wegovy pill. The GLP-1. God help me. Delivered a recliner to my sister after work. Took a bit. Ow! Jeez. So I guess we gotta go out this way. So I'm gonna look like your 22-year-old self with extra gray hair. I wish! That was in 2 boxes. Jeez, that sucks more. Daikon, I wish, in all honesty, I wish I could look like my 22-year-old self. Honestly, I wish I could look like my early 30-year-old self, because I was really in shape back then. I had a lot more muscle, but then it just all went to the wayside. I developed a sciatica issue, arthritic hip. But I was running, I was lifting, I was doing cross training. I was really in good shape, but I can't, yeah. When I met you, I was like 130 pounds. Yeah, I was around I want to say, what was it, 140? 130, between 140 and 150. But I was thin, all right? I was thin. You're creeping up to 150 more. Yeah, I mean, right now, all right, you want to take a guess of my weight at the doctor's office on Monday, Daikon? Take a guess. Take a guess. You're at 180 now? Nice. Even with the gym every day, diet is not good. Yeah, I mean, my diet is so-so. Higher. Daikon. Higher. You're 5'7"ish. I'm 5'7", so that makes sense. 225, slightly higher. Slightly higher, Daikon. So you almost got it right. 230, 229. I was 229 in the doctor's office. Mind you, with clothes. They weighed me with clothes. Weight is too sexy. Fortunately, my wife, Mrs. Gamers Public, didn't marry me for my looks. She married me because I'm funny. That I'm a good person at heart. Can you imagine if somebody if I had to get by on my looks? Weight is too sexy. When I play this. God bless Mrs. Gamers Public. I know I'm ugly, man. You can easily say that. I don't like these fish. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Shit! It's funny how the two of you get arguing in smaller things. Yeah, you know, I will tell you this. What the hell? Undyne. Ice Saber, pure water. Well, I don't know what else to do here. We need restorative powers. I'm just giving something that's great. Why don't I do a live arcade stream from one of my arcade setups? I do want to save the game. So, good question. I actually set up a new setup for modern consoles over there, and I gotta run the wires. So the inputs from the arcade 1-ups and the Legends Ultimate cannot be split. They're not HDMI, so I can't easily split them, which means I gotta get like some sort of adapter to split out the output. And I've been looking for that. So I don't know if I could find a Legends Ultimate adapter that will allow me to convert to HDMI. And that's the whole thing. That said, it's easier to do it from my retro gaming setup right here, which I've done. Albeit it's not set up in arcades and mess right now. I can eventually I'll be able to do it from the modern consoles. But it's been easier to just stream from here and do it. But yeah, I want to eventually do it from the live arcade again, Daikon. I plan on doing a tour of the arcade again once I clean it up. The arcade's a little bit of a mess right now. I also have one, the wall arcade that's broken, which I gotta figure out what to do with. The monitor broke. The PCB is good, but I have all this assembled in my garage. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna mod it or just try to get replacement parts for it. Replacement parts are not cheap, so I'm thinking the mod route. And actually, I bought some parts to do, and actually right here. So I've been thinking about converting the wall arcade to a JAMA, and I bought the harness and power supply. So this is the harness here. Let me just go to. No, I don't have to go closer to things. Like this is the harness here. So you can see the JAMA harness with the power supply, right? Or with the power switch. And this is the power supply here. And so I got that, but I got to get a control system and JAMA board to kind of make it work. I was debating getting a 16.1 JAMA, but I'm not convinced. And the JAMA stuff. If I get a 16.1 JAMA, I have the Legends Ultimate and I have like the other arcade 1-up stuff. I was thinking about saving the JAMA 16.1 mod for if the bigger cabinets go, and then I can just get that upgrade set for it. But yeah, to answer your question, it's a mix of wiring and all that stuff. That being said, you're not wrong. I could probably focus a camera on it, on the screen, and do it, but I don't know. I have to figure out. The bottom line is I got to figure out how to split the video off. That's what needs to happen. So that answers your question, I hope. Use Undine's power to stop the lava in the underground palace. Crystal orbs are made to respond or react to elemental's power. So now we gotta go to the underground palace. But yeah, eventually I'm going to do a tour of the gate again. Nothing here. Chad, I'm gonna take a pause real quick and check on the kids and use the restroom. More Gamers Living Plays is coming up. More Secret of Mana is coming up. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere.
And now these messages.
That's annoying as all fuck. Isn't it? I mean, that is fucking annoying. It's like like that, like that. I mean, it's annoying as fuck. 2, 4. No, wrong one. I got 7 seconds. Right there. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yes! Look. Fucker! It's like,
Okay, you ever like get a fly swatter? Here's what I think of that. Finally! Exactly. You ever get like a fly swatter? It's like boom. I want to swat the fly. I want to swat the fly. I want to swat the fly. That's how that felt like. It felt like that. Oh, that's classic. It's like he goes up and splats in the wall. In odd figures. And that's what you figured it was. Yeah. So far. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know, explaining this made me fuck up. You must continue making steady progress. 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 That's worth it.
Release all of those sounds that are trapped.
I hate that little kid. That little kid's is a bitch. Put a bomb in. Let's go. Ah! Fucking look at that.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I didn't even look. I was just like, I fucking fall. Like, oh, fall. Whatever. GU is a lemming. Yeah. Blink a modem. Did you log in? I need to use the modem. Fuck, man. That. Yeah, we're about to. Yep, we're about to. What the fuck?
$1,000 was...
We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by.
Why am I not being able to... The Z trigger does not work. Okay, there's C, there's B, there's A. Okay, unless... Oh shit, alright, the Z trigger. Well, I feel like an idiot. Bigger issues. I actually got better graphics cards and stuff like that, and better memory, better processor, so actually ended up being... I gotta get out of here. Oh shit. I get out! Alright, somebody has to clip that. Okay, ready? Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. How's that? That was easy. Staples. That was easy, folks. So they get to farm for the monies. Nice. I'll farm them for the monies. I want to farm them for the monies. Definitely got to farm them for the monies. Definitely got to farm them. Was my chair moving along with the dance? Okay, we can compare the two. Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. Is that any better? This is how I feel right now. I feel like an agonized chicken. Okay? This is how I feel right now. I'm gonna die! I didn't die. Fantastic. Ah, yes, baby. Oh, man, yeah! Yeah, baby! Oh, this is so good. Oh, this feels so good. Come on. Come on. Come on, fucker. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all you fucking spikes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, baby. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, man. Oh! 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 Here. What did I just do that for? I chose fight instead. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! I beat the game! I think I beat the game! 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 I beat the... I need to be in the mood. If I'm in the mood, then I'll be able to do it. F! Right.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Someone clip that, please. Hit the clip! Exclamation point clip!
And now, these messages.
That's annoying as all fuck. Isn't it?
Welcome back to Stream Folks. Good evening and happy Wednesday night. We're in the middle of Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and I hope you're having a good evening. If you're not, if you're new to the channel, I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. If you are a person coming back to the channel, I appreciate you and welcome back to the stream. And if you're not following on the Discord or the Stowed servers, the Discord and Stowed servers are right here at discord.gamersloving.com and stowed.gamersloving.com. We have a bridged server between the two, and we invite everybody to come in and chat after the stream. But I appreciate all of you coming on and welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Meows Pal, as well. Appreciate all of you coming on. And Daikon, if you're still on, I hope I answered your question about the game. So, all right, we got cured, and we got to go to like a lower lava thing. I think, right? What does the strategy guys say? I'm curious. So if we practice casting the spells, yeah, well, hold on. We did the gnome. Alright, I'm just... Yeah, I think we could... Yeah, we go to Pandora. Leave it or go to Pandora. Speak to Fana by the south exit from the city. And she will disappear. Alright, we need to go to Pandora. Yeah, no, I talked to Luca, but I don't remember what she says. Well, let's just go back and see. Might as well see if we can. Use Undine's power to stop the lava in the underground palace. Okay, so we need to go to the underground palace. Crystal orbs are made to respond or react to an elemental's power. Okay. So I need to go to the underground palace. The underground palace. Obviously, we have to go to Pandora. Forgot how to get to Pandora. How do I get to Pandora? And also visit Watt to forge some more weapons. Yeah, there was... No, I know that it's Pandora. Hold on a second. So how do I get to Pandora from here? I'm confused. Is there a way to warp there? The lava thing is not Pandora, so But we should forge the... Maybe I'll just go south. Welcome to Nico's. I did have Gnome before I went to the ruins of Pandora, so that makes sense. So I guess I'm assuming that... So where are we right now? Where are we? Nico's, Pandora's, where are we? Well, actually, there's a shop here. Let's... Pandora's full of zombie people. Gotcha. Let's buy a few things. And I'll need more of that. Let's buy some candy. And hold any more of that. I think we're... Well, this... Okay, we're good there. Let's see. Hey Zophar, welcome back to the stream. I'm glad I'm able to give you some serotonin in your life. Because I think you have trouble sleeping anyway, right? The walnuts you can get too. Let us think for a second about our third member. Do we need any armor specifically? Like, will the Rabbi Cap help our third team member? Or is it going to... Walnut's coming to play now since I have magic? Oh, that's 1,000 GP. With the Rabbi Cat, that's armor for Poi Poi. I want to see if I have that. Let's just take a quick gander. Oh, she has a Rabbi Cat. Okay, never mind. We're good. We don't need it. He. Sorry. I meant he. Boy, I made that same mistake. But, okay, reality is... Okay, let's just be realistic for a second, alright? Poi Poi looks like a girl. So I'm gonna get confused. You do see an official art better. I think you were mentioning that earlier. Water Palace. Wait. I already came out of here? I wanted to go... South should lead to Pandora eventually. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it... I don't get it. What am I missing here? I'm back at Nico's. Yeah, no, I know I'm back at Nico's, but... Oh, down here. Let's look at this sign. Danger, beware of goblins. Oh. Water Palace, Photos Village, Kingdom of Pandora. Okay, Pandora, go to the bottom. And the big question is, what's over here? Let's kill the bunny. We killed the bunny. I don't know if that was such a good idea. I think I wanted to go south. Mushrooms are early enemies in the right place. Nice. Photos Village, Kingdom of Pandora. Down that way. Oh, we got a treasure chest. 14 gold! Yay! This is Pandora. I was told to let you pass through if you arrived. Sir Gemma of Tansnika is in the castle with our king. Oh, and I wouldn't talk to people in town. Are they still cursed? I guess they are. Don't you ever shut up! I call them zombie people. Okay, which way am I fucking going? There's obviously nothing here. Going here? Aha, I must go in here. What a nightmare! People in my country are acting like zombies. Oh, I have a headache. I'm gonna go to the back room for my nap. Oh dear. Up to now, this has been such a peaceful country. Obviously, we fall into the back room. This is the first time I've seen the king look so troubled. Oh dear. Why don't you try to calm down a bit? This is a tragedy. We absolutely cannot allow the Empire to invade at a time like this. I must guard it for the native legend. Okay, so what do I do now? So, okay, I gotta go to the... Hold on. Alright, so I need to go south. Yeah. South of Pandora. Sometimes I gotta look at the strategy guide there. Out of my fucking way! Out of my way, you asswipe. Come on. No, I think I go... Well, yeah. I think we go to the ruins south of Pandora, according to what the guide says. Yeah, to figure all this out without the internet. Yeah, it's like you figure it out with the internet, or you just go to your like local bookstore and buy a strategy guide, or get a Nintendo Power magazine or stuff like that. That's basically how you defeated it back then. So that's in a way, it's kind of like that now still, right? Okay, so we gotta go to the south exit. What a relaxing music. Oh, I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her! Huh? Fana? What's the matter, Fana? Wasn't I supposed to talk to Fana? She was supposed to disappear. Huh? Fana? What's the matter? She didn't disappear. Weird. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the south anyway. Millennials, Gen Z, and Good Alpha can't imagine a world without the internet. You're absolutely right. I mean, it's, oh, here we go. It's interesting, people. More zombies. What about this guy? Does he talk? Nope. So how do I get through around? Wait, what's here? Oh, wait. Well, okay, wait. So, Fana is supposed to push the guards out of the way. But Fana can't... Wait, I don't get it. Alright, so according to the strategy guide, we leave the underwater palace, go to Pandora. I'm not to that part of the game yet. But I got the pedestal, right? So what do I need to do now? I thought she was supposed... I thought I was supposed to talk to her. And... Alright, well, what am I... I'm lost. Eleanor. You do, but not yet. Right, what did I miss? Let me just go back. Underground house. Go to Gaia's name. Yeah, you know I do. We need to go back to Gaia's belly button. Oto's village and Pandora. So I'm assuming need to remember how to get to Gaia's belly button. Oh, I can. You're right. I can use cannon. All right, that's a good point. Where is the cannon travel center? We all get lost. We got to find the cannon travel center. It's near Podos. Got it. Wonder. No, I already went through the other way here. Alright, let's look at this sign here where we're at. Water Palace, Potos Village, Kingdom. Alright, so we need to get. So Potos is this way. Cannon Travel Center. Alright, there we go. Hi there, travel special. 50 GP per trip. Where to? Gaia's navel. Or we're gonna get shot to Gaia's belly button, folks. We're gonna get shot. We're gonna get shot out of a cannon right into the heart of Gaia's belly button. Let's do it, folks. Let's slide into the cannon, and we're gonna get struck right in the navel. 3, 2, 1, go! I wonder if Gaia's belly button is an innie or an outie. What do you think, chat? Is Gaia's belly button an innie or an outie? You certainly don't want to use the backhand for that. Yeah. Let's go to the elf. Maybe we can, like, force something with the elf here. Exactly. It's worth a lap, right? Okay, which one is ready? Let's see. What should I... Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking to. What? So maybe, let's see, should I upgrade the... So if it's colored, it's ready to... They're ready to forge. Okay, so we got the boomerang, and we got the... no, the axe is not colored. But this is colored. If ellipses, then it ain't ready. Okay. So, the boomerang's ready. Full dart is not. The spike knuckle's ready. The axe is not. Alright, the sphere's ready. Carback, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Can I get a shout out for Carback, please, for any mod that is online? Always upgrade and have everyone master all weapons. Yes. So let's see. Should I do the sphere, or should I do? Let's give you a shout out, Carb, or Cap. Last seen playing Windrose. Nice. No problem with a shouty. I gotta think about this out loud here. What do I upgrade? The sphere or the boomerang? The sphere. It looks like I upgraded all the weapons. Which is good. Just got back from bar trivia. Play 7th out of 9th. I remember that. Right, so we're good there. All right, so we got a nice upgrade on the weapons. So we need to do next. Wait, but we do need to get rid of this guy first. Ooh, piece of candy. Candy won't fit. Yeah, upgrade as soon as possible when you get new orbs. Always make the weapons awesome. Nice, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We got a discussion going on. Lots of stuff to remember. My goldfish memory sometimes curses me. It's all good. But again, not all shabby when I'm alone against teams of up to 8. Nice. That's why I'm so boss sauce. I love it. It's on my personal Mount Rushmore favorite games of all time. Well, Cab, thank you. I'm glad I'm able to play a game that you like, and I don't think it's a bad game either. So far, things is boring. In fact, he's using this stream to fall asleep right as we talk right now. There's your assumption there that people don't like it. But then again, so far likes watching paint dry on walls, and also likes virtual highlights. So that should give you a little flavor about his taste. I gotta think here. At one point, we need to go back to the palace, right? I was thinking Super Paper Mario superior in the series. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you see, there's so far now. You know, I honestly hate these things. Oh, come on! Finally. Maybe faster getting weapon to levels of Poi Poi if you actually control them. Have I played this before? No, I have not. This is a first time playthrough. Does that answer your question? Have I lost my mind yet with the controls? Not really. I mean, they're not the worst controls I've seen. They're definitely odd, but they're not the worst. I can think of worse ones, like Mega Man X3. This game turned me off to action RPGs for years. I don't think this is a bad game. So your boomerang, pole dart, and whip are your long-range weapons. Nice. I can't believe you think Mega Man X3 is a better game than this. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, man. I don't agree. His opinion is wrong. I mean, look, it's everybody's entitled to their opinion, you know? I'm not gonna say that this is the best game for controls. I'm not gonna say it's the worst game for controls either. I mean, it's... I've seen worse games for controls. Much worse games. It does feel like, from a developmental perspective, they did rush some of that. You promise your wife you watch the show with her? Alright, sounds like a plan, man. Look at Zofar prioritizing streaming over, or prioritizing, family over streaming. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the person that, basically complains that I don't stream when I have obligations with the family or business obligations. Zofar, you're not allowed to go watch with your wife. I'm gonna message your wife right now, and I'm gonna let her know that Gamer Something said that you're not allowed to watch that. Alright, where do I go next? Exactly. To the place where we need to stop the lava. I don't know where to go. Stop the lava. Where went here. I will see a thing I need to do once I get there. Well, I need to get there, right? Could go up this way. I hear... Up here we go. It's in the village. It's in the elf... Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you telling me it's in the elf village, which means... I just... F this game. Why didn't anybody tell me it was in a dwarf village? I'm going back out because I need to learn. Thanks, Balnor. Appreciate it. That's a great. That's a well done. Well done. I could have looked it up. I don't mind backseating. You know, people say that I like backseating. I don't mind backseating, so let's just get the fuck out of here. That's a treasure here. Let's see if there's anything good. Oh, 28 GP. Alright. Spear reaches level 2. Alright, well, at least I got a little something out of it. I assumed you knew where to go as well. This is the first playthrough for me, so at least I got some weapon skills out. See if anything else could be upgraded. Nothing. Just take the watch shortcut. I'll be right there. Yes. Let's get some sleep first. And until I get more orbs. Yep. We'll save the game. Which I get from bosses and some chests. Got it. So, alright. Let me ask a question. Which way do I go from here? Do I go back in here? Or do I go a different way? Let's, there's an exit here, right? Which I'm assuming we don't know. So I'm assuming then maybe going to this cave again. Aha! Okay, there we go. Well, I do remember the ice magic I got. I need to switch over to... Yes, I need to work to level that up. No, you're right. Got that. Now I'm in the place I need to be. Excellent. Oh, let's try to... Fuck, I just got killed. We need to get out of here. Fuck! Why? Can I sleep this out? Sleep this off? Obviously not. All right. Yeah, no, it is definitely one thing nice about the inns. So let's do this before we... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna... I really don't want to force it. Let's do this. Obviously, we need to equip the broadsword. And then... Oh, that's pretty cool. Shit, man! Final. Alright. Okay, we need to do some restoration real quick. That worked. Oh. Oh. These guys do not look friendly. Got that. Let's see which way we gotta go here. There's nothing here. I don't like what Popo's up to right now. We need to... Here we go. Popo's at 47, so... Do I have fairy walnuts? I do not. I may need them here. Wonderful. Yeah, let me go back and grab some. To the shop. That's the welder. Here we go. Welcome to the game of Secret of Mana. Yeah. So let's buy... Huh, he doesn't have... Did I go to the right place? He is... No, he sells both. So he should... Hold on. Power wrist. Candy. Medical herb. Elbow pad. No, but he has like a couple wishes. Which is weird. Thank you for giving the old F-pad. You know it's been sitting here for a while.
But before you grab a soda, why not try a big wet glass of water first?
That might be a Nico only thing.
What? Turn on your heart!
Oh, my back.
Do it!
My back hurts. Ooh, my back hurts. My back hurts. Thank you for the drink. Cool down at the G Metasaur run. Nice. I never knew that for many years Nico was a Japanese for a cat. Yes. I actually did know that. Should we try another spin of the wheel? No, I'm only doing that once a stream. Once a stream. Yes, pal. Nico or a small cat. All right, let's go back to Nico. First, but those shrimp chips look so delicious. No, I do not want shrimp chips. No, thank you. Now let's go to, let's see if we can take the cannon to Nico.
Weenimp is rated with a party of 2.
Gwyneth, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the stream, folks. I'm the artist formerly known as UZ Player. This is Gamers Up Blink Plays. We play a variety of retro goodness on the stream. I got a hat on me. Gwyneth, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. My friend, Breadcrumbs, welcome to the stream. Give Gweenimp a follow. If you're not giving Gweenimp a follow already, give him a follow. You know you want to. No problem again for the shout out. You. I've noticed that you stream in short stints, like maybe for an hour or two, and then you conclude, which is cool. I kind of like that. I stream for like 3-4 hours, like 3 hours 6 minutes now. So, but that's cool. Sometimes you just want to get your fix in and then get going. So I totally get it. Streaming doesn't consume someone's life. Oh my god! Alright, so I gotta find the cannon from here. Is there a quick way to the cannon?
And now...
Breadcrumbs is now following on Twitch.
Breadcrumbs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you following. Thank you, Darkmix, for the cannon effect. Not exactly what I was looking for, but... Isn't it back here somewhere? Maybe not. That's a wall under a bridge, yeah. I think there's a cannon up here, isn't there? Good memory. Yep. Okay. Where should I go? Water Palace or Pandora? Nico is near where? Water Palace. Water Palace. He's near the Water Palace. Three, two, one. Blast off! I love how they're shot up that far and they fall straight down to Earth and they don't hurt themselves. It's like how many thousands of feet are they being blasted off into the air? They gotta have a lot of broken they gotta have a lot of broken bones by now. I mean, how many times were you shot out of the cannon? 3 times? I mean, what Zophar, lower gravity? I guess. The cannon shot was so epic back in the day. It was. Angular momentum doesn't hurt as bad when it's at an angle, but the problem is, the problem is that the angular momentum is not apparent when they're shot up, and we'll go over that in a second because I want to just we got to analyze that component for a second. The reasoning here, well, it's gaming mechanics, you know. It's just like okay, video game logic could be questioned. All right, let's find some walnuts. $1,000 each. I don't have enough. Yeah, they do be expensive, yes. Nico's wares are overpriced. It's one of the few places you can get fairy walnuts. Which is why we want this. Okay, so now we need to go to the cannon. Why did I go back here? I'm confident that other cities have them, but you all got me doubting. Water Palace is that way. Alright, we want to go... Yeah, we already know about the goblins. I rely on the signs for the cannon thing. I think Odo's village is where the cannon is, if my memory serves correctly. There's a place you can go later on that you can farm a lot of armors. There we go. Travel special, 50 GP. We just got enough. All right, we're gonna get shot into Gaia's belly button again. Right smack into Gaia's belly button. And we still haven't answered on whether or not Gaia's belly button is an innie or an outie, folks. Alright, hold on a second. We're talking about the angular confinement, alright? It's angled up, but look at how far up they're going. It's like they're more vertical, and then they're falling down to the earth straight. It's like this, and then this. This, and then this. Guy's navel has to be an Indian as caves. You're probably right. In case you need to go buy more walnuts, that's where I thought too. That's what you thought too. So, Gaia's navel is an innie. Well, okay, yeah. So, also, Cab, make a kick. Join us. One of us. None of us. Okay. I'm gonna do here. We're gonna go to the inn. I'm lazy! Think Cobra's about to make a move? I might have to ask them about that. Well, if they're gonna do it, they'll probably like simulcast like everybody else. There are Twitch streamers that are simulcasting on Kick. So there are more and more people coming. One less reason to use Twitch is fine by you. So they probably respawned. Go easy on the magic, yeah. Oh god, I'm cornered! Oh, fuck you, man! We need to... Oh god, this sucks! Finally, you're kind of getting known. Yeah, this has a huge difficulty spike. Yeah. I mean, alright, let's take an analysis for a second to see where we are stat-wise. 549 for... There's a way I could just, like, switch between these guys real quick. So, alright. Wanted to upgrade armor last? It's been a little bit, I think. A 24 Gauss Pal. $591 for Blund. You do know the SNES has trigger buttons. Yes, I'm well aware of that. They weren't working. I was trying to use them to advance. Now let's look at the armor again. Only have like 139 though, that's the problem. Cup of Wishes, headgear. I tried to trigger... I tried to change mid-menu, and the triggers weren't working. I don't know why. There's a spiky suit. Chain vest. Mid robe. We really should... You know, I think I need to grind a little bit. I don't feel like they have the proper equipment on, so you may raise a good point. Like, we got the elbow pads, wristband, we got headgear, a hair ribbon, and a rabbi cap. You know, I know the spells. So, I have the spiky suit, mid-robe. So I got the chain, I got the... You know, I'm wondering if I need to... Hold on a second. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to grind in a second. I just... There's... I've been remiss in equipping armor. That's 10. The mid-robe is 13. No, I got the impression it's a long game. At least, you also need to do the grind thing, like, for several other months if you want them that good. Yeah, I need to definitely level up a little bit. So, alright. We're gonna do at least 1 or 2 more levels up before we continue this. So let's get out there and just level, do a little bit of leveling up. let's do this. We're gonna go... You would recommend what? It is one of the possible finish game with only Cassia. I wouldn't recommend that you would finish it that way. No, I would not do it either. The cave, the other cave is probably going to be better to grind a little bit in because that blob that's there. Gotta take a short little break. No worries, Meow's pal. There's one exception, I won't spoil it. Thankfully, boss needs IRC, need magic redemption. Only one technically too, because color palette swap come to mind, but even then it might not be necessary. Got it. I want to see something here. So we got that. It's gonna take a little bit to level up. Let's just take a look real quick. Now what I wanted to do. Stats. Okay, Meow's Pal is 725 away. Lundy is 496 away. So probably want to get up to level 14. Lundy definitely needs the help. Let's just look at the action grid. Okay. Could definitely be. But what did I just do? Okay, she can go back up to level 2. She can go up to 1. Why? Okay, what the hell happened to my positioning here? Alright, let's... There we go. A little change there. Yeah, can't get to him. Oh well. There's another one over there. Definitely start selling your armor and move past. Gotcha. Helps to declutter if nothing else. Got it. Yeah, I gotta get a level up really to... That part is a little infuriating, how she... Or get this guy. Let's... I've got the Japanese romanization of names, but I like how the boy's name is close to their normal name. The other two sounds fantasy-esque. Right. Boy, right? Yeah. This is definitely a long game. Okay. Why is she stuck? Over here. There we are. Prim, Poi, and Randy. Let's, GP inside. I mean, it's gonna take forever to, like, freaking level up here. Realistically. Another one around here? No. We've got the forest if you want to grind. Problem with the forest is that it's a bit on the difficult side to grind here, there, without the N and all that stuff, but you might be right. Welcome back, Meowspout. Got some cashews and a new drink. Well, that's great. What did you get that was, like, what kind of drink did you get that is, you should indulge in? Tea. What kind of tea did you get? What kind of tea are you drinking? You have an unsweet pitcher of feast. Oh, iced tea. Okay. Regular, lazy, black, pico. Yes. I gotta get back into tea. I was into tea quite a bit. But now I'm into mushroom coffee. More so. You got several herbal kinds in your cabinet. Nice. Also, if I want to, the grind to feel a little less grindy. Just walk back and forth between Gaia's belly and Pandora. Walk the path a few times. That's not a bad idea, actually. Might just do that. Look, it's look, it's a Zophar. Zophar got out of his slumber. What do we owe the honor? Oh, short nap. Very short nap. The nap. How is television show night so far? We were watching a show with the wifey. How did that go? Was it every hope you desire? Was it everything you hoped and desired? Fantastic. What the hell? I did that. Why did that disconnect for a second? I don't know why that socket disconnected. It went fantastic. Hold on a second, chat. Let me make sure that this is syncing up. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm glad it went fantastic for you. Well, it's like me. I never add anything to my coffee. I I drink it black. I don't do sugar in my tea either. I rarely, or I'll say this, I rarely do sugar in my tea. I haven't had tea in a while, actually. I drink a lot of hibiscus tea, which is really good. Especially for blood pressure. But I have it sitting in my cupboard. I haven't drank it in a while. I'll add a bit of hot chocolate or use mocha. With tea, though, Meow's Pal? That seems like a bit. No tea. Oh. Oh, when you drink coffee. Oh, okay. You'll use mocha or hot chocolate. So you like the Cuban coffee because that's basically hot chocolate. And so apparently Cuban coffee is hot chocolate and coffee combined. That's at least what I've been told anyway. I've done that before. So wait, hold on. Let's just look up for a second. Cuban coffee. Cuban coffee is type of sweetened dark roast espresso, typically brewed with a mocha pod and characterized by a thick, sugary foam, whipped into the first few drops of coffee. It's famously intense, bold, and served in small shots, often enjoyed as a colada or cortadito. Yeah, that is a strong cup. What is it called when you combine hot chocolate and coffee? Mild and medium are often kind of weak to you. Well, here's the thing, Meow's Pal. They say that mild blonde roasts have the most caffeine. So hot chocolate and mocha and coffee is just mocha. Yeah. You know, when I hung out in Northern Virginia, there was a coffee shop that was always there, and I would go and get a mocha breve at night. I love the mocha breve from the outdoor mall. And I don't know what a mocha breve was, but I knew it had coffee and hot chocolate. You'll drink medium. You won't do mild. Like, all right. So you got me curious. Mocha breve. All right. Mocha breve is rich, creamy coffee. Drink made with espresso, chocolate sauce, and steamed half and half instead of milk. So it's similar to what you did. So I used to drink that a lot when I was a teenager. I would drive to the local outdoor mall, and I would go in the coffee shop, and I would order a mocha breve. I loved it. Kept me awake. Like 3 in the morning. Really powerful shit. Doodly-diddly-doo. With that, you don't even need sugar. I think I put sugar in mine. Well, I don't remember. Could be wrong. Got more than enough in that chocolate cream. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. But yeah, it's fun. It's good stuff though. I think Zofar could use a Mocha Breve right now. He's Snickers. Hey Zofar, if you're still around, I actually have a question for you. Are you? Can I ask you a religious question? And it's a serious one. I want to ask kind of a serious one. How do I? No, that's not what I want. No, I have a question about kosher. About kosher foods. I believe in me. I'm a fairy man. Can I ask you a question about kosher foods? Okay. So, at the event I was at, at the event I was at yesterday, right? They had hors d'oeuvres they were passing around, but then because of the fact that there's Passover being observed and stuff like that, they had kosher pizza. Okay, and I had a couple slices. It was pretty good, but then it got me thinking, and I have to ask, what would really make a pizza kosher? Because my understanding is that there's like a it was kosher New York pizza. Are we talking normal kosher or kosher for Passover? Well, on the box, it said kosher, but it was for but obviously Passover's right now, right? So is it this? I'm really confused as to what would make a pizza kosher. Passover ended last week. So, all right, maybe they were eating, well, they were talking about Passover on Tuesday. I'm really confused with what would make kosher. This is a thing? Okay. Explain it to me, because I gotta understand. So first of all, pizza would not be kosher for Passover. Okay, but so that, because of the bread, hot. All right, so that to me is logical, because if I remember like kosher requirements, you can't have rising bread. Because of the bread pizza it rises. So now normal kosher, there's some things that make regular pizza, that can make regular pizza not kosher. So pepperoni, ham, sausage, bacon, that's all out. Had to be meat, and that's what I had to meat of the bread, unleavened. Okay. Rules about mixing milk and meat. Okay. But so then I guess if it's so even things like steak, chicken, or pizza, Nope, because of the cheese. Okay, so it would have to be. Obviously it would be devoid of all meat. So kosher pizza often will put things on the pizza that are imitation. Okay, well, it wasn't terrible. I didn't think it was a terrible pizza, right? Because they got it and it was like nearby. So what happened was this: they had hors d'oeuvres at this networking event, and then they had like three pizzas. I was closer to the pizza. I couldn't get to the hors d'oeuvres. The hors d'oeuvres were like all jammed up. So the guy that invited me to this event last night, he's Jewish, and I asked him, "Can I have pizza?" He's like, "Yeah, help yourself." And we were talking. It turned out it was kosher pizza, and I'm like, I didn't even know that kosher pizza was a thing. So, and it was like, he was like, "Yeah, it's so-so." I'm like, "No, it's not bad. It's New York pizza. It tasted flavorful. I liked it. Was it the best pizza I had? I mean, no, but it was definitely good pizza. It was New York pizza, and I tasted it. I'm like, I'll never refuse a slice of New York pizza, and it looked like New York pizza. So it wasn't as if there was a difference. It looked like New York pizza, but it was, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Of all the foods to try to be kosher, pizza's probably the worst. Because by default, pizza's often the amazing mix of milk and meat, which is a no-no, so you have to imitate it. Part of kosher laws come simply from just a couple verses in the Bible. Right? No, I understand that. I believe it's like certain meats are restricted. Certain, the bread that we're talking about. I don't know enough about it to make a difference. I was just curious. So, you cannot cook kids in a kid in mother's milk. Interpreted to mean no milk plus meat. Different sex interpreted differently. With some that say no to fish out poultry because it looks like it could be meat. Got it. Unleavened breads, no dairy, no pig, etc. Got it. 2, you can only eat animals that chew, that are cut, or have a split hoof, so no pork. Anytime Five Guys, anytime I got on Five Guys, I like to get their bacon wrapped kosher hot dog. I didn't know that was a thing. A bacon wrapped kosher hot dog. Oh my god, that would send people spinning in their graves there. For animals that fly, no birds of prey. For animals in the sea, they must have fins and scales, so no shrimp, clam, lobster. That I knew. The restriction on the shellfish. That I knew. You don't follow any of that shit. You just celebrate the 2 holidays and that's it. Well done. It does. No, I get it. It makes sense. I guess every religion told you you're terrible. We forgive you so far. I'm a terrible. I don't go to church on Sunday, so I used to, but I don't anymore. Occasionally, I'll get it on YouTube or on what should I call it, on Facebook. The church I go to broadcasts on Facebook. I just listen silently in the background. I talked about this earlier. I can't go to church because it's like I don't like the looks I get, and I don't like the fact that they hound you for money. So I'm like, okay. But yeah, that's the method of the madness. So that's every religion. Yeah, it is, but that's how it should be, Meows Pal. Where you don't feel guilty to, like, you're not guilted to give. But no, yeah, so far you are 100% right. It is. I feel like. See, here's the thing. As I said before, I have my own relationship that I keep when it comes to religion and God and all that stuff. And I'll look at the occasional Bible verse. Pastor's a good man. His wife is lovely. Nice. My church has a woman pastor. So. Yeah, let's give it a stay real quick. And she's and don't get me wrong, she's a wonderful woman. I watch her sermons here, but I just don't. I guess I don't feel like a sense of belonging, and that's what you gotta do. I mean, look, I feel better entertaining and streaming and and I remember the Satanic Verse was a big deal in the 90s. My dad read that book by Salman Rushdie. I've meant to read it. Yeah, I think it was talking about the devil and the various religions. There's a documentary. Out of all people who did it, right? Out of and this was a good documentary. Out of all people that ever you would put out a documentary, Bill Maher put out a documentary movie. It's called Religulous, right? And I'm not really I can take Bill Maher in certain spades, right? But that documentary, yeah, Bill Maher smokes more weed than I do. Yeah, no, he's become a big weed smoker for sure. But I gotta say, out of all the things that Bill Maher has put out there, the movie Religulous, it really makes you think. It does. It's like and he'll put like a he is wishy-washy, and he changes his politically incorrect. It used to not be a bad show. It used to not be a bad show. I don't watch it as much as I used to. Colin Quinn did it way better. The Daily Show with Colin Quinn. Yeah, no, see, here's the problem. Like, so the late shows. See, I'll tell you where the late shows went wrong. They went and they hired political commentators from the Daily Show, like Jon Stewart and what that other guy, to what they did to Conan is where it went wrong. I 100% agree with him. Conan O'Brien had a lot of freaking potential. and he was gonna. I watched the Late Show with Conan O'Brien, and when he was on the Tonight Show, I followed him to TBS, and he was great. I loved him. Jay Leno, I don't like him. There's some people like I used to be company I worked at, the HR manager, who I was I was good friends with. She was a wonderful person. We always used to talk. She loved watching Jay Leno, and I could not. I mean, Jay Leno is another comedian that he could take in stride, right? Like little bits. So, yeah, the headlines were good. The English dude, what's his name? The Late Show with whatever. Early Conan was definitely great. In the year 2000. I still gotta get that as a redemption. My list. Craig Ferguson, right. So they got like, so I think, so here's the funny thing, right? Drew Carey show, he's on No Accent, that's a decent show. Which one are you talking about? Whose Line Is It Anyway? And The Price Is Right. Because The Price Is Right under Drew Carey is terrible. I'm sorry to say. Go to the forest. Wait, I need to change weapons up. And he was no Bob Barker. He should have stuck with Whose Line Is It. I completely agree. Steve Harvey's, oh, by far, Steve Harvey is fucking hilarious. He's an awesome show. He's so nonchalant. He served 100 people. You name a body part. A vagina! Whoop, 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 okay. So let me get this straight. You think vagina is up there? Steve Harvey's Family Feud is disgusting? No, I think he's funny. Yes, pal. His expressions, like, and here's the thing: you gotta think of it. You gotta think of it's more the people that they have on. The gaming, Saved by the Bell. Can I get a shout out from McGaming, please? Welcome, Raiders. I'm the artist formerly known as Easy Player. This is Gamers Living Plays. We play a variety of retro goodness. I have an arcade behind me, McGaming. I will give you a shout out since nobody else wants to give you a shout out. But here, let me give you a shout out. Hey, Gamer, what are you playing tonight? We got him on Crate Kick. You got him on Twitch. So you got him on both places, folks. Give him both places. I didn't catch what you played. I was like, WWF got soft, Family Feud got hard. that doesn't sound right. Lost Odyssey made this screen nice. Family Feud went hard, right? Innuendos and no, it's so gross now. Okay, I can guess. I guess I see where you're coming from, Meowspell. It's unsafe It's unsafe for a family. Real talk. Real talk. But Zophar's domain. If Family Feud is gross now, how the hell do you watch my streams? You know me, House Pal. He got you there. he has you there. And actually, Meows Pal, come to think of it, how do you watch my stream? Because I'm talking about disgusting things too. So I'm going to name my stream to Family's Domain, and then I'll broadcast to CBS. Jesus Christ. We gotta do a little grind. That's why I'm going through the forest. As much as I don't want to go through the forest, we have to go. Well, now these days you can buy. You can buy spots on television for cheap. So. Of course, it's like late night at like 2, 3 in the morning. Can you imagine doing a that day CBS got shut down by gaming? It's about as different as the other series Star Trek episode where one dude was white on the left and right, on the left and black on the right. Couldn't understand why Kirk didn't know how different the other dude was, who was black on the left and white on the right was. You know, ironically, in Starfleet Academy, they had that alien descendant in Starfleet Academy when I watched it. I want... Hold on. I want to see what... Let's, for shits and giggles, try Acid Storm. Wait, someone watched Starfleet Academy? I watched it. The majority of it was painful. Some of it was watchable, but I'd say it was not good. It just wasn't good. It was something they tried to do. Infinite Metal, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Give Infinite Metal a follow on the on your local Twitch or Kick television stations here. Okay, so game change tomorrow. I'm gonna find Steve Harvey video game version of Family Feud and call a version of Family Feud, Cold Stream, Meow's Pals Family Feud. TV14 is ridiculous for how mature the subject matter is. I mean, look. Rated E for F! I have to make sure every person's named Meow's Pal. Oh boy, Meow's Pal. Everybody's getting to... Jerry Springer. God rest his soul. How he freaking did what he did, I'll never fucking know. Jerry Springer was... Yeah, but Jerry Springer was nasty, right? But here's the thing. Jerry Springer exposed... No, I don't consider Jerry Springer a role model. All right, that's by far no. I don't. That's not there. But you have to say, yeah. So far, me, I'm your role model. But here's the thing with Jerry Springer, right? He exposed. Yourself? You're your own role model? That's arrogant. That's an arrogant, egotistical type of thing there. I have one Jesus. Well, there you go, Meow's Pal. Everybody... I'm never going to give me up. I think people have their own relationship with God and all that stuff, and... But here's the thing, right? I don't want another one. I don't need another one. No, of course. And look, you are. I believe that that if you want to pursue a religious, religion on your own terms, that's perfectly fine. From my standpoint, as I mentioned, I have my own relationship with God. So everybody's different, and there's nothing wrong with it. I think the key is, as long as you don't push your beliefs on other people, that's where it is. So you can express your opinion and all that stuff, but I've noticed people have sometimes pushed their If you don't agree with it, then that's fine. And I just don't believe in pushing beliefs. I've had friends like that, and I've had friends exposed to that, and I honestly don't agree with any of it. So there's always room for interpretation everywhere you go. I want to be like Ron Hubbard and start my own religion, but it's the one where everyone worships emulators. One's beliefs will never quite be the same as others, unless you're in a cult. That I agree. And you have no individual thought. Yeah. Well, that's the whole component of religion there as well. So you can be convinced to become a Zofarian. Nick, if you become a Zofarian, then you're lost. Sorry. Boss Pal would need to join, or is fake news? One, so I could see. Oh no! Come on, Zophar. I need to go. You need to go full in. Dear God, Zophar, what are you doing? Yeah, nice. Go back and forth here. Let's heal up here. Yeah, decided a 1 million year contract. Attempting to manipulate Boss Pal, but it's not working. Very dangerous. Well, Meow's Pal, I also moderate along with you, so we're both there. I already know that. How far am I? I appreciate you. Yes, pal. We're up 45 left for one level. 316, 87. So here's the fun thing, right? I helped Zophar mod when many others were trying to help as well. And then and then you got Mora. Mora's been fantastic, and I'll pitch in whenever I can to mod now. So I like taking a back seat a little bit. But then you gotta wonder. Mora's the modliest mod on Twitch. Cape like Neon, Cape like Thank, Cape like you, no problem. Alright, asking a mod here, but you have your hands full. I mean, you gotta enjoy some streams. Right? Some people have incredibly ridiculous scope of a little mixer. If someone wants to mod when I'm not around, that will come in handy here on Kick. I admit I usually have quite a few tabs open if I had a Sword channel. It's got a tab. Nice. I appreciate you, Mora. I don't want to put more burden on you. Let me put it this way. I'd like you to enjoy a stream, you know? Versus like somebody asking you to like do a poll. It's like if so far like, Mora, can I ask you to do a poll? Like I don't want to do that. I'm not like that. I want people to have fun. You know? I only have a monitor and a phone. I can't do that more than that at a time. No, of course. I really need... How am I... What is my stat level? I do find myself reading the chat more than watching the game lots of times. That's why I'm like... You mod enough places. I'd rather you do that. I'd rather you do that. All right, poll up on the Twitch side. Who started that? So far, did you start that poll? Is it time for Meow's Pal to stream? Of course, it's time for her to stream. I've been saying that for a while. I watch the game and reach out what I need, especially when it comes up. I've been wanting her to stream for a while. I mean, what's... Wait, what happened to, Wasn't Soda Pagoda gonna give you a PC? Oh, you haven't met up to do that yet. Soda Pagoda gives one thing's shit. He learned it from me. That's not the only thing. That's not the only thing he learned.
Gonna sit down so when I poo I can also pee.
Excellent. Oh yeah, so I gotta say, Zopar, congratulations.
The refrigerator is loaded, but before you grab a soda, why not try a big wet glass of water first?
Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. So, Zopar, congratulations on being featured on as a content creator on Too Many Games. You'll be obviously doing a session at Too Many Games. Any description on what you're doing? Is it up yet? I saw you were added to the website. I saw the tweet and everything and the like. But did they announce the actual session that you're going to be doing? Or is that on you to do that? It's keeping the pen on the down low for now. Nice. Well, if it's what I think it's going to be, just don't discuss Emicam. That's all I ask. I'll have to come. Obviously, I'm going to have to come this year. Are you there all 3 days so far, or are you just there one day? Enjoy the lurk, McGee. Appreciate it. See this so far? There. We go into my childhood. My childhood sucked. Well, no, it didn't suck, but it had its moments. What is my stat level? 1? I got 1 kill left? 234. I got 5 on... Alright, we need to... Zofar, I know where Meow's Pal is. She's south of you. I'll tell you that. I'll let her tell you privately. So it looks like 4-zip. Everyone will see Meow's Pal stream, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, this grind is a schlep. The whole game is like this. I was told to go to the forest to go grind. I'm almost at a level up. Like if I go... Like... Oh wait, did I did grind though. Okay. I'm not level 14 with him. Alright, that's good. Level 13. She went to level 12. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Kind of gonna go back over this way. Yeah, I've been grinding. I leveled up a little bit. Like right now I'm 14, 13, and 12. Let's just see for sake of argument stats. Level 14, level 13, level 12. So that might be a good what level would you recommend Meows, pal. Like, would you recommend, going further up in a level, or do you think level 14 is, on one of them, sufficient? It says 13 plus. Well, alright, so I guess then the only big question, right? Let's just analyze this for a second. Blondie's still at level 12. So maybe I do some acid rain. Yeah, Poi Poi will always lag a bit behind. I gotcha. I want to do some acid rain spells. That should help level up a little bit. How am I gonna do this here? There we go. I'm guessing you guys will be all 3 days of convention. I have not decided my schedule yet. But, yeah, possibly. Been a while since you've been at a convention. You should go. And we need saving in. Yeah, it's been about 2 years since I've been to a convention. Let's stay here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're going to... the tickets are not that bad. Especially if you go for like one day. That's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna save and pause it for today. Appreciate all of you. Stand by while we go say hi to somebody. One day isn't bad, but you get like nothing for it. I don't think the correct me if I'm wrong, but no problem so far. Thank you for coming on. We have enough to raid on both Kick and Twitch, so let me just double check, make sure. Okay, let's see who is on the Kick side of the house. And I get a suggestion for a Kick raid, please, and a Twitch raid. Well, otherwise, also look. Tuffy Mom is on. I don't know. Koopa 2. Let me or these others. Let me look at Koopa 2. Koopa 2 is doing some, Alright, so, you know what? The official crane. Look at the official crane.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's
Keeping up with you. Thank you for giving me a keep it of the Commodore. We'll do a official crane on the Kick side of the house. And then, can I get a suggestion on the Twitch side? Let me see who's on. We got Midnight Monopoly, Duke Donuts, Cobra Commanda, Sarah Zeal. Who else we got? Let's see who else is on. Oh, I know. I got to figure out where to go on both sides. We'll do... I was thinking about who to do. I think I'll do I think I'll do Midnight Monopoly. We haven't raided Midnight Monopoly in a while, so we'll go raid Midnight Monopoly. Odin is Greater Dragon's friend. We'll do them another time. So, folks, thank you for coming on. I appreciate all of you coming on tonight. If you're not on the Discord or Stone server, join the Discord Stone server. Also join our socials. We'll be back tomorrow night because we didn't stream on Tuesday. We will be back tomorrow night with a brief stream. So I appreciate all of you. Stand by to be beamed to Cobra Commanda to Midnight Monopoly and Official Crane in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Folks, have a good night. Take care. Bye.